Alright, are we live? Are we up? My brain is still kind of, fizzled right now. Kind of fizzled. Or should I say extremely fizzled? Let's see how long this, event story is gonna take us. And whether we need to listen to a lot of yapping. I had a gut feeling we might need to listen to a lot of yapping. So, I got a couple of important videos that will be up on my TikTok and YouTube in the coming days. You guys will probably see it around like latest August 26th for both videos in total. Yeah, so that's that. My game capture is tiny. Well, that's awkward. I'm gonna actually turn on some background track real soon. Oh, wait. We can simply switch accounts like this now, which is really great. We used to, like, not be able to do that a lot. But also, let me go ahead and change the title real quick in the stream info. I thought I did change it. Hold on. Alright, we're still within like the first maybe like 1 to 2 minutes. Everything should be changed now, I think. Otherwise, I'll probably have to change it for the Twitch archiving. It's not terrible to do. Let's see. It should be correct now.
Hi, how are you?
At least the thumbnail is correct. My game size obviously is not correct. I still find it very interesting you can't exactly adjust that setting in the login screen. It's so weird. Anyways. That's a good question, bot. That's my bot, by the way. Mecha Milt is my bot. How am I doing? I'm stable for now. That's how I'm feeling right now. That is exactly how I'm feeling right now. Alright, so that looks okay. We're just waiting for the game to open up so that way I can get on with the limited time event that's expiring. And after I finish it, I'll take a break to get some food. When I come back from my break of getting food, I will go ahead and open up Wuthering Waves because there's some catch-up I need to do for Ayuno savings next week. So the only games we have yet
Hi, how are you?
The only games we have yet to clear this week are Retail King 2's demo, Some Tower Fantasy, and AQ3D. That should be the only games we have left to clear before the weekend is over. That's all I could think of. Also, welcome on in, Kiba. We really need to get some more moderators. Like, I've been doing like super long streams, but I just cannot find any new people somehow for whatever reason. I've asked on Twitter, I've asked, even if I do ask on Blue Sky, I don't think I'll get noticed on Blue Sky. It's difficult to find the right spots on Discord to ask if anybody could be a mod. It's just like, because you're not always available, Kiba. Mailbox is not always available either, and not even Hotbox is always available. So we definitely need more hands on deck, but the problem, or yeah, the concern is that like it's just difficult for me to like find anyone at this time. Thing is, there's always people, it's just that I don't know. I would feel bad if I have to ask like another VTuber's like staff to like help me, because like their VTuber, their streamer is their main, you know, they're the main creator they help moderate and support. I wouldn't want to trouble them in any case. Oh, that was scary. Wait. Shungli might be able to get upgraded very soon, and considering I still use her on the daily. I am really inclined to get characters to, like, max level if they're C6'd. Well, for the 4-star ones. But if they're, like, let's say, still not C6'd yet, then I'm not inclined at all to want to get them to max level. Like, Lisa's another good example I would want to, like, max level because she is C6. Same case with Beto. Like, these ladies should have long been C6'd already. Dory's rather close. But also another issue is that, getting the resources all over the overworld. So that's another thing. Diona and... Well, I probably should level up Diona because her healing is scaling off of her HP anyways. Like, her healing and her shield, and if I could get her max level, that would probably benefit me the best. Maybe Rosaria as well. If I could get Layla's final constellation, I'll get her maxed out. So don't worry, you still have time, so don't worry if Mother Nature affects you. Just give me, like, a heads up. Like, give me just constantly give me a heads up as to, like, how much time we still have left to work with. That, just since I'm, like, so super busy. Like, I got 2 videos I need to edit and put together before August 28th. Like, August 28th is my deadline, but I want to aim to get my videos done, I would say by the 26th. So I'm kind of locked in on that at the moment. We don't need this. I mean, we could, but, like, do we use Charlotte for damage? She's used for support. When the intro gets integrated, that's when the timer starts. I mean, I'd still like to get, like, the content done ASAP in any case. Like, I'll go ahead and log on to my alt account and my main accounts to get it done. One second. My mug is still on my table. I realize I probably should, like, wash it since I'm not having any coffee at the moment. I mean, I could have some tea. I only have a little bit of coffee left, but tea is a good substitute. Yeah, let me go ahead and get some tea real quick. It's gonna be a quick sip, and then I'll wash this mug in any case. So before I go grab some caffeine, what we're gonna be doing and getting done is this thing, the Tranquil Banquet quest, not the outfit. Because of course, in order for us to get the outfit, we need to pay for it, and I'm not paying for any characters' cosmetics. Let me actually check Spiral Abyss real quick. There's a lot of time until Abyss is reset, but I'm very curious to see if I want to do it or not. Technically speaking, I already did the stars, so we can just wait until the next patch when Not Cry releases. Oh yeah, the freaking next region is going to release. We might be able to watch the live stream for it. There is a lot of programs going on right now because Gamescom is going on. Also, if anybody sees any games I might be interested during any Gamescom presentations, like, do let me know. There might be like 1 or 2 things that I was informed about from Gamescom. Yeah, I literally just cannot be bothered with the last stars. That's just a fact. When a character triggers water reactions, a shockwave will be released. So how's that effective for the last floor? Wait, they brought in the cactus dude. They brought in the cactus dude from the vacation island. The heck? Okay, the first half does not look bad, I'm not gonna lie. The problem is the second half. The second half is the problem. They're bloated HPs with locked mechanics. That's like one of the worst lineups I've seen in anything yet. And this is how we end off the Dino Land with the mechanic gated, HP inflated elites and bosses. That is miserable. That is incredibly miserable. And look at the buffs that we get too. They clearly they are pretty restrictive on buffing specific combinations. Second half, Dinoland characters. First half, Taser teams. And this buff works for the next, well, assuming that the new guy, the candle guy, is going to be the first banner. I've no doubt he should be the first banner, considering he's going to benefit off the first half. Provided that he is, like, I am pretty sure he's gonna be a Taser, dude. But good golly, that is just so shameless. Honestly, after all the work and effort I put in, it might just be for the best that I am not a creator for this company. I like to exercise my freedom of speech, my freedom of, brutally honest criticisms and critiques for any games that I find potential in. It's just that no matter what I say, how many times I say it, how long I've been saying things, like, this company will just only shut out the actual critiques with enforced toxic positivity. Now here's the thing. Let me make this clear. Positivity is good for maintaining morale. However, toxic positivity is a different thing. Positivity should not be used as an enforcement to shut out, like, any valuable critiques and feedback to better, like, something. In all honesty, it just feels like more as an act of negativity than trying to enforce positivity. It baffles me, really. And it saddens me. That's what this company has come down to. And that they want their endorsed, sponsored, enlisted creators to enforce toxic positivity for their products. It's sad, it's miserable. And that also comes as an effect if their voice actors who make videos and stream have to enforce it as well. That's like one more weight on their shoulders aside from the contracts that they signed to voice the game, right? Now, granted, the voice actors, of course, can choose to not make content on this game. It's completely fine. And every voice actor for whatever company they work for, they are bound by their contracts, their NDAs of what they can or cannot say regarding what they've worked on. But I am fairly certain that, like, I'm fairly certain that there are strict protocols with Hoyoverse. I'm pretty sure there's, like, no denying that. It does feel like every other actor on the planet who is able to get an audition for this game is able to be cast as an NPC, at least. Although there's, like, in America alone, considering they've been casting primarily first in America, then in the UK for some time because of the strike going on. And I believe now back in America, or still in the UK. A lot of actors have been able to get casted as NPCs for the most part, which is great, considering how prolific Genshin Impact is, and now this company's reputation is very prolific as well. But yeah, I just feel bad for the creators in general that, like, for, like, this company that, in order for them to still be sponsored and get paid by the company by however much, I wouldn't say like thousands of dollars, like maybe hundreds at increments. I don't know the exact wages this company's creator makes. They have to instill, like, some positivity, whether it can be observed as toxic or what they justify as necessary positivity. But to a lot of outsiders, they will say the enforcement is considerably toxic positivity, if that's what they're enforcing
69
to as the wall against actual critiques and feedback that should be valued to improve their games. And you know which company does value feedback and stuff to improve their games? Kuro Games. It's why after I'm finishing playing Genshin and after I get back from intermission, I'm going to Wuthering Waves. Because even if the game has, like, even if the game is pretty heavy in performance, what I do...
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are...
What I do value from Wuthering Waves is their company does take feedback into consideration. Of course, they may not be able to get their game performing on everybody's devices at this time, because it's a beautiful game, and it works, of course, on a lot of higher-end machines, even if the expectation is now everybody should be able to have a high-end machine to play games. But what I do appreciate is that Kuro Games does value player feedback. Like a majority, I would say. Not a minority, a majority of feedback to improve their products. That I give Kuro Games credit for. And that is something that really, and another important word for communications, transparency. Kuro Games is definitely more transparent than Hoyoverse when it comes to being honest and acknowledging mistakes they've made and wanting to improve themselves and their games for their player base. Hoyoverse, on the other hand, is mostly just shoot their shot in the dark with releasing updates, quality of life they believe may be of any level of improvement to the players. Some of those additions help somewhat, but as a whole, they do not overall improve the gameplay experience, like, on a large scale. Now, of course, since we're getting the next region next, there's no doubt they're going to have a big list of systematic improvements that they're proposing to the players. But because of what they've delivered to us consistently, a lot of people will not have high expectations. And anyone who has a level of expectation for this company can be considered a shill to some people, or just, yeah, probably like can be considered a shill to some people, to a lot of pretty stable gamers out there. And I believe originally I started playing Genshin out of spite. I probably never like admit this a lot, but I kind of started playing this game out of spite 5 years ago. Of course, I am a rather salty, bitter boy for like not being able to get into like some games as closed beta, because I do love playing. I'll admit, even if the games I didn't get into the closed beta or alpha testing for, I still love to like check out the games in those states as someone who loves to submit feedback, in hopes that like whatever is broken during the pre-launch phase of a game can be fixed. Whether or not I'm very extensive in my feedback, or just rather curt or to the point about it. I just enjoy giving feedback on games in general for
my
a
plan for the day?
successful release. And I also play Pirate 101, and I never got into that game's closed beta either. But do I play Pirate 101 with a level of spite? Maybe a tiny bit, but not completely. I kind of play it with a tiny bit of spite now because the design of the game is just not going to be on the same level as how they had it on release.
The best rattan furniture is made from...
Because we have a different team of people, a smaller team of people, and not as much resources as before. And it's the sad reality right now with Pirate 101. And the sinking reality is what makes me scarcely, like, stream the game. I did at least 2 streams on the new content. It wasn't like many hours of nothing. We did get stuff in the new content, it's just not very fruitful hours. Because drop rates will continue to be ridiculous with MMORPGs. But to be honest, that's to be expected. Any case, I'm gonna go find some tea. Yeah, I'm gonna go find some tea. I still have a tiny bit of coffee left in the fridge, but this tea I'm drinking will also work just fine.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Alright, chat, we're good again. I got my tea. Before I get started, though, many other fungi are alive? Oh, yeah. Maple Mushy is actually doing a late night stream. They're usually a late night streamer like me. Oh, we're at it.
I forgot what he was running now. Okay, Dragon Slayer. Wow, we've seen a lot of those today. Those are becoming the new comment.
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
What the
But it'll
heck
cost
was
you
that?
an apple.
How did that last 5 seconds? I literally blinked and it was over. What HP are you at? How? What did Too Easy do to take him down so fast? I literally took a blink, and then as I'm up, and he's like, he's not max level. Yeah, but look at his HP. It shouldn't matter.
Also, I'm just listening to the in-game music right now because my brain is not in a space where it wants to listen to something with adrenaline fuel. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and make sure my daily login stuff is done. I've been sleeping past them as of late. Let me see. Have I done my daily? I might have to make it up. How many more makeup check-ins can I do for both games? One more time. So I missed like, what, a couple of training stuff? I've been really tired recently. I feel like I've been going to sleep from food comas, now that I think about it. But yeah, I've been like awfully busy. Easily stressed out by everything that I need to get done. Is that art from Tears of Themis?
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Ugh. Some cider would be nice. I've had actual cider before. It's it feels like a jazzed up beer. like, feels like jazzed up beer with hints of apple in it. There was like I think Orchard was the brand that I drank. I liked it. I liked it, to be honest. And I know like a lot of people don't enjoy or drink beer, just like how I cannot stomach wine. I'm sorry.
Come on, traveler.
but-
Let's go. The world is full of...
I mean, unless it's in a cocktail, I guess I could drink it. Because I don't know. I've tried wine so many different times, but I just can't get into it. But if it's beer or a cocktail, I'm fine with it. Yeah, beer definitely has like a lighter feel than like straight up other alcohol. Because I've drinking, what is it? I tried tequila. I think I might have tried brandy and rum before. And it just, I mean, for the most part, it does feel like gasoline. Yeah, I feel like beer has been like the only form of alcohol I could be able to tolerate the best. Otherwise, I need to get a fruity cocktail if it's not beer. Yeah, I might like mead, to be honest. And it's like made with honey. I do love honey. Like the genuine honey, not like the freaking artificial stuff that they synthesize. Yeah, I don't know what kind of orchard it is. I definitely remembered, I definitely remember Orchard being like the last cider brand I've drank, and I did enjoy Orchard. I wonder if there's like another way people pronounce Orchard. Yeah, I know it's made with honey. Like we've played Stardew Valley, Kiba, on stream. I certainly know how mead is made.
Embraces its duty.
Okay, so it's very interesting because I've accumulated a lot of encounter points from the summer event. I did get Benny's skin, so now we know like where the boy comes from. That's a very, it's a surprising writing that they integrated into the new map. So I still have like maybe about like 4 to 5 days of dailies left to claim here, but we're gonna get more points from. I mean, technically speaking, I can get, like, the daily rewards from this. Oh, yeah, I didn't get to finish the previous trials, but I honestly don't care. There's, like, so many limited time FOMO rewards, I've literally stopped caring. I've like literally stopped caring about all of these stacked limited time rewards now, to be honest. Because of how drained I am from wanting to have any faith in this company. I'm being honest about that. Normal attack with HP scaling. What was that supposed to be? Also... After triggering a swirl reaction, attack increases by 24%. When one is a different element, the damage dealt by the charge attacks increase and burst damage is increased by 24%. Wait. After triggering swirl, attack increases. When there's 2 different elemental types, charge attack is increased by 48% and elemental burst damage is increased by 24%. Wait. Let me see his current weapon. For every point of the entire party's energy capacity, up to 70% increased elemental burst damage can be increased this way. Okay, so probably the scaling on this weapon might be better because we're just focusing on his burst, to be honest. I still need one more copy of this bow in order to max out it. And I have so many extra weapons that just end up being left unused. I mean, I could also use the Favonius Warbow because you can literally just throw whatever weapon on this boy. But if I guess if we're benefiting off his burst, this is fine the most. In which case, let me see. Maybe I should bring his energy recharge up. I guess we could sacrifice some elemental mastery. Like the filter at the moment that's recommended is energy recharge, so why not? And do I even have a built energy recharge piece? Probably. Increases burst damage of energy recharge. A maximum of 75% bonus damage can be obtained this way. That might make his burst bonkers. I might have to, like, consider that. Yeah, so this is energy recharge, this is energy recharge, this is energy recharge, this is energy recharge. What are his current, like, pieces? Oh, that's why. He has a crit rate thing, that's why. I think we'll be fine in any case. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and Agent Toad or Agent Bup. Bup. Toad is known for the Bup face. We could probably just call him Agent Bup. It's actually kind of fun to say Agent Bup. Maybe I should.
Sure, I'll play you another tune. But it
Maybe that should be one of my new emotes. It's like Milt Bup. Like I figure out a way to like turn my VTuber's face into Bup by Toad. Wait, another one I think I can make is like Milt Pleu. There's like a meme kitty where like someone superimposed somebody saying Pleu on top of a kitty opening its mouth. That might be a fun one. I do want to make an improved Milt Sip though. I don't think the Bitmoji artists are going to be able to release like a higher definition version. So I'm going to have to redo like a new set of emotes. Probably like loosely inspired by the current emotes that we do have. But other than that, we'll still keep some if I don't have a new version for them yet. I have so many characters.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Which is what I hope for the Yelan thing when we get to it.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
This is a Giga Premium team, good golly. 2 of the characters are at C2. I didn't pay for the C2s, thankfully. 2 of the characters are at C2, and like the other ones are just, would I say coping? I would hope they're stable at C1. Anyways. So how many fungi again? There's Agent Toad, Layshroom, Snooge, Ruby, Maple, Melts. I think that's it. I think that's all of us thus far. And then we post a blue sky. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh, no, the ice in my tea is melting. It's barley tea, by the way. It's really interesting because barley you would associate with bread. But then it's like, it's also a tea. It has notes of kind of being like coffee in terms of flavor profile, which is very interesting. Da 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 da. Dun do 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 Dun 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 dun. What the heck is going? Okay, maybe I need to genuinely. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. After I'm done streaming, I'm gonna reset my computer. I'm gonna reset Chrome. Maybe that will fix it for next stream. Because my computer is due to yeah, my computer needs to restart pretty soon anyways. So after I'm done streaming, I'm going to reset it, and I'm going to reset Chrome. I'll see if that fixes it. It could be an issue that, like, because my Chrome and computer is screwing with me simultaneously. Potentially speaking. Doon 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 doon. Oh god. Did I? No, wait, we're good. I thought I misspelled something. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Everything I'm trying to juggle is also why my head has not been this. Also, why my head's not completely been in the game for voiceover, voice acting recently. Like, I technically still am a voice actor, just not as prolific as the ones a lot of people know from California, or Texas, or the UK. Okay, I think I'm done with all the shout-out stuffs. I think I'm done with all of that. Sometimes I do crack into an X, and sometimes I don't. Alright, any case. I need to do one run of this boss, and then I'm just gonna do some other bosses, I guess.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa.
We can't even damage you, what the frick?
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
The doctor will see you. I see everything. Ah!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
It's not the first time I heard that, ma'am.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Unleash!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hey! Let's change tactics. I see everything. Take your true form. In your dreams. Cryo incarnate.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
mind the side effect.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Transfiguration! My...
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water.
Yeah, we're only going at like 50 to 70% CPU right now, but of course, I do understand our memory might be capped anyways.
Forever.
But like, I expect memory to be capped for like most of the time in any case. I already did stuff for what? Okay, technically speaking, I'm basically playing Wuthering Waves into daily reset. But there's some event stuff going on, so we could still like do those, and then I do stuff for daily reset. I just don't know like how tedious it's gonna be for Wuthering Waves as event stuff. I feel like I have enough savings for Ayuno in any case, since she's guaranteed. I'm using my guaranteed for her and getting Brant a different time. Originally, I said I wanted to get Brant, but they announced Yuno or Ayuno, and then I was like, you know what? I'm using my guaranteed on the next wifey instead. I was originally considering Augusta, but she has... Okay, so Yuno and Augusta have existing weapon types by other characters, but I'm more than willing to replace Genshin for that same archetype than having, what is it? Augusta replace Calcaro or, what's her face?
Rise with the sun!
Then have Augusta replace Calcaro or whatever her, what's her name? I keep trying to remember that character's name. The mouse girl, I'm trying to remember her name. Lumi, yeah, Lumi. I'm not intending to replace like Lumi and Calcaro. They still have yet to implement Calcaro's story quest for whatever reason. It was in one of their original betas that I never got to play. You know what's really interesting? I feel like we could be able to survive with like 4 fingers on our hands. Like, in cartoons, a lot of characters have been drawn with 4 fingers on their hands before. And like, sometimes I use the keyboard and the mouse without using one of the fingers. And I feel like it's fairly adaptable.
Quake!
And originally in Assassin's Creed, they had to get rid of the ring finger as part of their ritual. Of course, because humans are incredibly smart, they're able to adapt. I can craft the rest of those. Huh. Or am I gonna have to farm for some more artifacts?
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Maybe I might have to go farm some more artifacts. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I've done so much artifact farming at this point, and like, what's the point anymore? The Resi system did change, though. I do appreciate them doing that. Or maybe I'll have to go to... Do we more ley lines that drop the freaking Rune Guard dudes? I usually do those. When in doubt. Wait, I think this ley line is good. I might need this one. Let's go to this one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day.
Hey, thank you for the hydration,
rush.
mailbox. Ugh, I did finish having some tea recently. Hey, wait. I'm trying to remember how we're supposed to... Ah! Whee! That works. Well, that was very short-lived. I want to try a different team out. A team that I have not used in ages.
I'll take the lead today. Stay close and you will live.
I won't hold you back. Much.
I knew you'd miss me.
I need a Farina rerun so I can freaking get her C2. Thank you for the head pads, even though they don't work with my PNG.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, this is Ruin Guards, okay.
Everybody stand back. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out! And up! Hiya! Time to shine. Feeling lucky?
Yep, that still works. It's pretty chunky. Oh yeah, so this is the different resin spending options now. You use 20, you use condensed, and you can use one spare resin to claim 3 times the rewards. It's a very, very interesting adjustment. But it does seem to open the gateway up for more flexible ways to get rewards now. I also hope you're doing well, Mailbox. How has your latest art been? Good thing I changed.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
I've really yet to work on my other account. Hey, Vix is online. I need. Oh wait, I need to exit the co-op thing. Good golly. Huh. We're gonna be here for a while if we have to listen to a lot of yapper from the Yelan thingy. Wait, what the heck is this ley line? I don't remember. Blech. I went to English. I don't remember if I did this one before.
There's no escape.
Oh, these dogs.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let my name echo in song. Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Coming at ya.
Oh, at some point in time, I really need to finish the Powerpuff Girls works because I need to do the version where there's like, where I make them individually, but like them flying on the side. I'm gonna try to see if I can use a different software that might be more intuitive for drawing. There's a video I saw recommended to me of a guy who tried all the different free drawing softwares, if I recall. Water under the bridge, water under the bridge, water under the bridge, water under the bridge. We like water. Mushrooms need water. Mushrooms are also bouncy.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as
Shine down! Everybody stand back! Fire! Well, time to shine! Haha! Feeling lucky? Coming at you! Coming at you!
That worked out just fine. They really need to stop, like... They need to, like, release more... Okay, to be... no, even then they're, like, mechanic locked. It's stingy. I was gonna say, they need to release more versatile equipment again, like they originally did back in the day. But Hoyoverse doesn't oftentimes release new stuff like that anymore. Feels kind of stingy on that part. I just realized when I was doing some writing for my VTuber, I wrote a piece of lore that I feel might be very interesting. I'm not gonna say what it is though. I'm not gonna spoil it. I might maybe imply it in the first lore video. Maybe expand on it in the second lore video. I'm kind of low-key thinking of, like, if I should rotoscope. Like, do some weird rotoscoping. But then I thought about it again, and it's like... Nah, rotoscoping would look weird. There was an anime that was made using rotoscoping, and it looks so weird.
There is no escape!
It looks nothing like the manga it was adapted from. And it's just... When the visuals are like that, it does not focus... It distracts the focus from the narration and the writing.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Attack! Strike a pose! Feeling lucky? Watch out! Shine down! Fire! Well, let's light it up! Let the world collide! Going in! Watch out!
Really? That 70k? That could have gone for higher. I put Farina Ultimate and Benny Ultimate on that, and that only did 70. Anyways. Nubu-san is doing a longer stream than usual. This is one of their longer streams. I'm kind of listening to Masayu Rumu on YouTube. This is definitely one of their longer streams they're doing. I do like listening to them, interacting with them sometimes as well. I kind of see them, consider them as like a VTubers, Mushroom Senpai, Kinoko Senpai, if we are technical. Also, they have an adorable voice, and their VTuber models are adorable. Oh. Do I even need any more handguards at this point? We farm like handguards so much, but we always get a shortage of handguards no matter what. Always, all the time. I mean, I think I'm fine with handguards for Ayaka for now. Shogun, I think we're fine. The only one left who needs
Swallows
handguards,
nest when
as
skies are
far as I
fair,
know.
but hide when storms are in the air.
Who's the last? You need handguards. Classic. Hat boy always needing this extra stuff that I thought I was done with. Okay, so then. Oh goodness sakes! Ugh. Good golly. Ugh.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
If Hazo is freaking like C6, I would be wanting to get him max leveled.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Yeah, I feel the same way, dude. I feel the same way. Okay. Maybe I could spend my last condensed somewhere, or I just do a boss fight. I mean, I could do the Electro Cube if I want to, considering that I do want to get Lisa and Beto to max level. So many C6 characters that have yet to be max leveled. Gotta focus on them. Septos is not C6, but he is technically a DPS, so that's why we're here with him on that.
The best rattan furniture is made from
Yeah, screw it. I guess I'll do a few rounds at the Electro Cube. Maybe see if we can actually get, we have to do 3 runs of Electro Cube anyways. That's the gist of it. For at least one of the C6 Electro ladies. There's a lot of leftovers I need to finish in the fridge. It's a good thing I didn't eat much when I woke up. Technically speaking, you can exercise intermittent fasting. Yeah, that's the word. You can exercise intermittent fasting. I think we'll be fine without Benny.
Ready to spice things up.
That is Lumi's actor, actually, which is really interesting. You could still hear her original accent pop out in, like, a lot of the words she speaks in Genshin. But her performance as Lumi is really fun to listen to in Wuthering Waves. I do appreciate that the direction for Wuthering Waves' newer characters is getting, it is improving, getting better.
Burn it down! Off to the freezer! My will embodied! Take flight! Ha! Yatta!
That dropped down to 0 very quickly.
A little amuse-bouche!
So yeah, I just rarely ever stream this game. On specific occasions, I guess I'll probably play some Not Cry. Maybe they'll bring back the Twitch incentive program again. I highly doubt it. Ever since Natlan released, they only gave streaming rewards after, what, 5.0 released? So I still need 2 more fights in the first place, in any case. Whether or not the next drops give me 3 or 4, it's just... It's going to add up, since it's going to go towards Lisa and Beto. What is dude punching? Wait. Well, at least that's the bright side of world bosses and co-op. They immediately respawn. The small quality of life stuffs are always welcome. Ugh. I was wondering when it would notice me.
Rise
Like
with the
senpai?
sun. By ordinance divine, take your true form. My apologies. Yeah. Ha. Burn it down. Rah. A dash of frosting.
Yeah, Epic Games' free games is cycling out pretty soon. Indie Gala is also a pretty good spot for free games. I just haven't paid attention to it a lot recently. Oh, you son of a taint. You son of a...
Bruh.
Well, it's gonna carry over anyway, so I hope we're done farming Electro Cube eventually. Oh yeah, I should have... Never mind. I'll do one more run. It's needed for at least one character. Anyways. Ugh. I don't have a headache anymore, but when I did wake up, I did have a headache. Good golly.
embodied. Take flight. Ha, ha. Ha. Light it up.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Wonder what else has everybody's been up to recently.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wuwa.
Add a...
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Did Donna have a new Wait, speak again. Donna, do you have a new actor? Does she have a new actor? Hold on. Say that again? Or did you re-record your lines? I just realized that sounded drastically different.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Weird. They kept that same line for a while. When did she change? Is it? I don't know if it's the same actor or if it's like a different actor.
Add Astro...
Freaky.
Add Astro...
Maybe I should heat up some eggs with the meal I'm gonna have.
Thank you for...
That is so weird. all the resin is spent. So now we can focus on... Oh, I don't want to do this thing. It's like, we can save up these rewards over time. And these are also good rewards. But, Unable to initiate in co-op mode. Wait, actually, I might have to do some co-op first because I have to help my other account. Real quick. Wait. Does my other account need something farmed? Bro has a lot of training things, experience books. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, specters could be farmed for. Are there any specter ley lines? Are you kidding me? There are no specter ley lines. Oh my god, not the ruin dues. We don't need those. Oh, that's disgusting. She probably did.
Hi, how are you?
And also welcome on in, mailbox. Yeah, I just like noticed now that the line has changed. That is so intriguing. Wait, do I still need any more robot bits for Chevy? Let's see. Yeah, because the only character who needs this left is Chevy. If Lynette is C6, then I could get more of these. Well, I guess we're probably gonna have to do those ley lines. Question is, where... Wait, no, where on this map does it begin? Ah. Wait, actually, hold on a second. That might still work. If you're hot, then you're cold, and in, then you're out, and in, and you're out, and up, and you're down.
Error. Come take a look.
I still can't believe there's a version of that made with Elmo.
Exploration and
Actually, it's like one thing I kind of find wholesome. That, with Katy Perry, she actually... So the thing is with her and Orlando Bloom, right? She was actually crushing on Orlando Bloom. And she did finally end up, you know, getting married and being together with Orlando Bloom. That's like one of the most wholesome, like, celebrity stories you'll ever get to learn. And now she has to be on full alert when her kid calls her by her full name.
burn it down. It over my head.
Seriously?
Pyroclastic surge. How inconsiderate of me. Did I scare you? A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Light it up. How inconsiderate. Did I scare you?
No, you pissed me off.
Still, let me try.
We gave you no room to try, man.
Off to the freezer.
pace isn't right. Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! A dash of frosting! Juice on the loose! Burn it down!
Seriously? I'm only here for the drops. At least we could still send some goose on the loose. I've had duck a lot of times. I never had, like, goose before. I'm assuming, like, goose tastes similarly to duck. Now, where's the next one at? And do I want to redeem this? It's fine. Vroom, vroom. I'm already done resin spending anyways. At least Fontaine is a pleasantly nice looking location. I've just been, lots of parts of the story just got spoiled to me, so I just haven't bothered touching it. Sadly.
A little
No. Get away, get away.
You should get that looked at.
Pyroclastic surge! A burst of flavor! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
It's very interesting how, like, most times I stream Genshin now, I'm just able to do this with, like, both of my accounts. Versus, like, when I used to, like, stream for the Twitch incentive program, we don't... It's not generally allowed, if I recall.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Speaking as the one god who is actually a human versus the other gods who are absolute divine beings. Beings, not beans, but like beans are also good to have.
It'll hurt my head.
Not bad.
A little amuse-bouche. Burn it down.
I'm right here.
Seriously?
The end of our legacy.
By overloaded for real?
Off to the freezer. A pinnacle of excellence. Little amuse-bouche.
Ah, stupid overloaded reaction. Now, where does this one go? Somewhere else in oh, it actually went over here. So we can actually still do 4 runs of machines. Interesting.
Rev the engines! Rise with the sun!
Off to the free. Goose on the loose. A little moose boost.
Breath from the sky!
Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and get the rest of those resin. All that resin made into condensed. And then we'll see how much yapping we need to listen to for Yellen. I would hope it doesn't take too long to get it done.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, you can kind of hear her, like... It feels like... I don't know what kind of strain it is. It feels like some kind of strain for her to, like, do a non-native accent. Kind of feels... Because I do enjoy the actress' performance as Lumi. Lumi is a really fun character. Yawners. Ugh. Good golly. Seems like I lost a... I think I don't have any more flares on TikTok now that I see it. I was given like a pile of flares, but I don't see them anymore, so it's most likely that they're all expired or something. Oh, back to the Kave Bloom. Oh yeah, I needed to get some characters leveled up. Let me do that real quick. And then we're gonna go ahead and do the Yelan thingy. Oh yeah, Faruzan, Chiori, and Avia's birthdays were celebrated, and I didn't really get a chance to log in during the time. Oh. Ugh. $90 more of those masks. What about Xiangling? Oh wait, Xiangling can be promoted.
Where's my key?
As my father always says, to make a 5-star dish, you need 10-star passion. I know. To be able to come this far is definitely thanks to your 10-star passion when it comes to practicing with me. So I'll be sure to pay you back with 3 times the passion.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. We need 3 times the amount of damage now with every single HP inflation, sadly. But that's the reality. That's what makes the game demotivating now, is like how ridiculously mechanic and HP bar gated it's become.
I am most grateful for your company on my journey. I am proud of my achievements, both in the martial arts and in championing the cause so dear to my heart. I guess there's no need to euphemize any longer. Chivalry. That is the cause that inspires me, and that I seek to champion. Why should I shy away from it? I am sure my father and brother are under no illusion as to what I stand for by now. But of course, I still need to be somewhat discreet in the way I go about my business.
Oh, if you say so, boy. If you say so. Anyways. Huh, now that can be expanded on now. Oh, those talents that can get expanded now. Lovely. Oh, this is easy to level out first. That should be fine for now. I'll probably level up some more stuff in the coming weeks, maybe. We'll see. Who knows?
We grew up together after all.
Alright, let's go to Yilong Wharf. And see if we have to listen to like a ton of yapper. Good. Oh, that stretch is needed. Oh, my joints. I felt that.
Wait, the person drinking tea over there. Isn't that Yearlon?
Oh, yeah, we're in for a lot of yapper. Here we go.
Ooh, looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time. Aren't we gonna go say hi?
Legs.
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time. Might take a few days to wrap up things in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned yourself a break.
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case really took it out of me.
Ah, she's from the Maison Gardiennage.
13 strongholds. One thieving weasel after another. We rounded up so many people, you almost start to hope a few were innocent, just to balance it out. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times.
Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
That's also the voice of, Yelan's voice is now also the voice of Emma Frost. And she's also the voice of a specific character in Date Everything. Also, what the heck is that sound effect?
Oh, looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kinda wanted to meet her.
I have a bad feeling.
Ah, another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, take a seat.
So yeah, that voice is also now Emma Frost and also a specific furniture in Date Everything.
Excuse me, a pot of your finest Yunlai white tea if you would, and 2 more place settings. Now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us.
Yep, we had a sneaking suspicion.
Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just now?
They eavesdropped.
Oh, more than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to tail Officer Edler. Anything to foil our operation.
Oh, so you're tracking down some criminals? They've got some nerve spying on you like that. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now.
Sounds like, what's their crime?
Mora laundering. To the tune of 10 figures and counting.
Money laundering?
Laundry? What does that have to do with Mora? And who are these figures? There are 10 of them?
Oh my goodness sakes, we're gonna have to explain this in baby terms.
In layman's terms, a certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of Mora obtained through illicit means. But it's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash.
I like how she just like sighed at the beginning. Like, she's like, ugh, Paimon, get with the program. Thank you, Laura Post.
So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? Your illegal Mora now looks completely legit. And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering.
You know what's really interesting is that, like, I feel like these specific characters that Laura voices, it's definitely the kind of register you would hear her speak if she wants to have a serious conversation with you. And then just inflect it a little bit more and whatnot, and yeah, she has her different characters. It's pretty amazing, really, the different things you could do with voice acting. So yeah, that's always pretty cool. Another thing is that whatchamacallit. What was I gonna say? Trying to think. I think like the one voice this actor has done that kind of surprised me is when she voiced what's her name? Yoshizawa in Persona 5 Royal. Because that is definitely not her speaking voice, for sure. Like, I'm using my speaking voice right now, but I have to, like, raise it up some pitches or whatnot in order for y'all to hear me and for the microphone to hear me. And enunciate. But oftentimes when I'm not streaming, I literally talk like this. Yeah, I'm more of the quieter speaker, but I sometimes tend to stay within, like, this range when I literally cannot be bothered sometimes. And no worries, Mailbox. I'll be stretching soon. I'm just kind of locked into doing this event right now.
He buys goods from all over Teyvat, brings them back to Fontaine, and rebrands them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process. Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds. And through this exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean.
Ooh.
This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders Mora for other criminals as well, a business which earned him the title, the Dark Financier.
Okay, stop the music for a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did they call this guy... Financier... Hold up. Let me... If I remember correctly, what is that word translated in French again? I'm sorry. Is this man called the Dark Cookie? I'm sorry. How are you supposed to take a bad guy called the Dark Cookie very seriously? What's next? The hero of the day is gonna come in and swoop in, and what are they called? The Glorious Gateau. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Like, that's one of the few French words I know what it means. You expect me to take a guy's name called the Dark Cookie seriously? No, not cookie, the dark cake. I mean, it's a dark dessert. It doesn't matter if it's dark cookie or dark cake. I'm sorry, that is just... I'm dying over here. What kind of name is that? No discredit to the actor. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts so much. Hi, Ivy. Welcome on in to me dying over stupid French. We were just learning some side story lore when this character said the bad guy's name is the Dark Cake, and I'm just dying because that's one of the few French words I know the English for. Let's go ahead and give Ivy a shout out real quick. Fellow purple-haired fungus just like me and Mycelia. And speaking of Date Everything, she has been playing Date Everything. Hee
I don't necessarily like the whole, like, whether it's mommy or daddy play, like that's not hot.
Yep.
But everything else about it is hot. The Sophia can tell me what to do any day is what I'm saying.
That was her name, yeah, Sophie. But yeah, bowl cut girl here is the same actor as Sophia.
That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets, porcelain, jade, statues, all easily marketed as pieces of fine art.
God damn it, I can literally hear Sophia now.
Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing in the long run. So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me.
You know, I think I'm just gonna take that moment and just literally make it a very edited highlight. I'm gonna throw in the Genshin Impact silly music in there. Because that translation, I'm just caught off guard and was dying from laughter. Ooh, this guy does money laundering, yada yada yada. Here's what he does. He is called the Dark Cake. The word in French has nothing to do with money. It's a flippin' cake.
Okay, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving Mora from one hand to the other. In other words, just disguising where it originally came from. But if you know what this merchant is up to, shouldn't it be pretty easy to catch him?
That's a fair point from the Pillow Pixie.
You go to the auction, wait for him to appear, then nab him right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
Ah, Liyue. Because they're not Chinese speakers, Chinese words are always going to be complicated.
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
Yeah, the action syncing and the lip syncing is weird. It's still weird, no matter what. They used to be on point with the lip syncing in the beginning of the game, but they just plummeted after the beginning. Good golly, I think that's the same thing with Zenless Zone Zero. They were on point with animations in like Zenless Zone Zero. Why did I say the word like that? They were on point with animations in Zenless Zone Zero in the beginning, but then in the later patches, they're falling behind, just like flipping. It's upsetting, really. And also, no discredit to the voice actors. They're all wonderful people, and they have done amazing performances. But man, this company.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't want to be seen doing the dirty work. You'd send someone else instead. Like, if Paimon was the bad guy, she'd send the Traveler.
I thought they would just loop the Traveler running back and forth. That would be really funny.
No, wait. Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like, a group of minions or something.
Who would those minions be, Pixie?
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Bruh.
Even if you track down the goods, if this dark financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. How is this one of the few French words that I know?
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house. None of which are tasks he performs himself. He has a whole crew to hide behind.
I would love to have a whole crew again.
Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. They change hands so many times, the trail is almost impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game. You start small. You find someone you can follow behind all the smoke screens, who'll lead you straight back to the dark financier himself.
Ah, intentionally. Brain cells.
Well, wait, so you were just pretending? And to think, Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking a break was actually true.
Wouldn't we wish it were true, Paimon? If only it were true.
Right you are, Traveler. Working with the Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark Financier's strongholds, which allowed us to nab most of his crew. Those spies just now were his most important agents, the two people he trusts to have direct contact with him. The first is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in charge of auctioning off the goods. And the other is Dodamani, a ship owner from Sumeru and longtime cargo transporter. They're under pressure to salvage the situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act. They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue. But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down. So, interested in coming along for the ride?
You could literally take this pose and put a glass of wine in that hand, and that would be really intimidating. Not only that, but you can also change your expression to be a smile. That gives me an idea.
I'm curious how you take to this line of work. Could be some potential there.
Getting to work? I'm in.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too. Let's do it! For Yoan, for the people of Chenyavale, and for, the Liyue business world.
Yeah, let's do it. Wait, let's listen to that again.
Let's do it! Let's do it! Yeah!
Let's do it, yeah!
I admire your selflessness, Traveler in Paimon. Let me be the one to look out for your self-interests then. Namely, your payment. How about we do this the Fontainian way? You'll get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission.
Oh?
Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a lead. The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard than usual, so our best bet is to do some counter-surveillance to get on the right track. And I think I know just the place to start. Let's head northeast and see if I'm right.
Oh, so there's 6 levels. I also like the format of this menu. It's one of those like red string boards, you know? One of those conspiracy theory red string boards where you have to be like, okay, so we know this about person A, but then we got person B doing this. So then like person A and person B somehow were at the event that person C was at. And then like somehow person D was involved because they were the getaway driver for this crew that person C knows at XYZ, etc. Red strings attached to each other. This must be the primary suspect. Gotta love the red string conspiracy theory boards, y'all. That's a classic plot device. I can't wait to like animate? I can't wait to feature one of those in one of my lore videos. It's probably not gonna be like the very first one because the very first lore video is like the introduction of my character into planet Earth. Because I gotta remember, like, I am not originally from planet Earth, nor of the current human reality. I'm a displaced individual. And so as a result, I don't exactly register as a regular human being in the human world. But biological traits, make me human.
All right, let's start our investigation here.
I'm not gonna bother reading the white text on the black screen. We already know this already.
So, we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Patience, little grasshopper.
Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Impressive. Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his goods. So right now, finding his stock is our #1 priority. And to do that, locating his hidden stronghold is imperative. Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think?
Yeah, I do agree about the vantage point.
Guess so. Paimon can see the port of Elong Wharf, the boats in the distance, and some kind of tower. What's that for?
Also, good morning, Jorka.
It's a lighthouse. The Millilith use it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing of the light can also serve as a means of communication.
What? I don't get what's special.
Why not take a wild guess?
Like, I think all these answers are valid.
See? Your intuition is spot on.
Yeah, the answer didn't matter. It's pretty much the same answer.
The Millilith maintain an impeccable level of security in Shenyu Vale through consistent patrolling. This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals and deduce their patterns of behavior, which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts in this area.
Oh, okay. Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it.
It's simple. Just take this forensic imaging device and investigate the surrounding area. As long as we're meticulous, I'm positive we'll find something.
That's a fancy-looking camera.
Well, all set?
That's what she said.
Well, all set? Remember, an eye for detail is key. Clues are often hidden in plain sight.
Oh, you had a dentist appointment yesterday? Fair enough, man, fair enough. I don't remember. I don't know when's the next time I'm supposed to visit the dentist.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
This spot? Interesting. I wonder about that. Let me see. So maybe the boat? Or like something with the... Maybe there's footprints? There might be footprints. Let me see. Boat? Or is it... Maybe there's footprints around here. There has to be, like, footprint or something. Wait, let's check this boat. Maybe the boat looks sus. Oh, the boat is sus. What do you know? Cool. Maybe something on the beach looks sus. Campfire? Wait, the campfire's sus. Oh yeah, there was no campfire over there. I should have noticed.
Some good finds. Whatever door this key opens could be critical to the investigation. And this carrier pigeon tube contains several coded messages.
Huh. So there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught. What if the Millilith noticed them spying and decided to investigate?
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. People like that are trained not to crack under pressure. All they'd need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like needing a place to rest. The Millilith can't investigate or apprehend a civilian without probable cause.
Oh, Paimon can just see their smug faces getting away with something like that.
Not to mention, the traces on these objects are fresh, which means the scout here is still active and wasn't among those caught by Officer Edler. So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them know we're still on their tail. I had a hunch this area was being used as a lookout, and I was right. But that still leaves the question of where the goods are hidden. Any ideas?
Might be onto something.
Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning. Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be within a certain radius. Ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
That just leaves the shallows to the north of Mount Mingyuan?
That certainly sounds plausible. You have the cover of the mountains, and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses.
And the lip syncing is not working again.
Well, our next destination is decided then. Let's go.
Oh, I should be using a traveling team. I thought I needed to do some combat. Whoops. Okay, technically we have these little doohickeys, which is fine.
Here either.
That's right. No detail is too small to investigate. I believe in you.
I believe in Steve. I believe in Steve. In Steve, oh yeah. In Steve, oh yeah. Round of glory, on the way to victory.
The evidence could be even more well hidden this time. All set? The evidence could... All right. I know you have an eye for detail, so use it to your advantage. You've got this.
I hope my stomach's got it, though, because I'm in need of, really need of some food after this event is over. So that's how it should normally look. This spot is sus? Somewhere in between here? Like these spots in between or something? Wait, there's footprints. Aha! Aha ha ha ha!
That was easy.
Yes!
This must be it! The secret base where they stashed their goods! Definitely wasn't easy to find.
Well, well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all. I see your potential as a solo field agent, Traveler. Now, time to test out the key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in store. This isn't their home turf, so I doubt they had time to set more traps. Should make our lives easier.
Oh.
I'll take it from here. The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
You got it! This is a first for us, but the Traveler can do anything. She's got your back! Good point. Yellow doesn't make mistakes like that.
Just let her do her thing, man. Like, they could literally add, like, you know, drawings of what's going on here, to be honest.
All right, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored here.
Teas?
We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction and pinpoint the person attempting to purchase the corresponding goods. Then, we can let them lead us to our main target.
Wow, that was fast! You must do that all the time, huh?
That wow kind of sounded like a specific what is it? One of the Mythbusters boys?
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Now, we wait. There are countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all. Besides, that would be a waste of personnel. I'll continue to conduct surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the situation, and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once his 2 lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auction. And then, we'll have somewhere to start.
Got it! All we can do now is wait. Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch!
Paimon wants to punch? But, bro, I don't know if you could deal some damage with those little knockers. By knockers, I mean the fists, dang it.
This whole time, Officer Edler has been leading her 2 stalkers on a wild goose chase around Chaoying village. Once they decide it was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days before making a move. So let's meet back up at Yilong Wharf in 2 days. Find me near the harbor.
Not 2 real-time days, thankfully. That was part 1. So that does add to that. Well, at least that mechanic is a thing now, but that should have been in the game since the 2nd patch. They are so late on adding this feature. Hey, what's up, Ultima?
Well, it's been 2 days. Let's go meet up with Yelan. Ooh! Paimon's getting excited! Searching for evidence, tracking down a crime boss. It's like being a real detective!
Oh, come on in. Yeah, we're doing the Yelan event. I'm probably trying to get this done in one sitting, which hopefully is not too bad, because I need to grab food eventually. How many I literally just started. You're in the wrong place if you're like, if you're looking for someone who finished the event. Because we did not finish, we just literally started. And also, like, why would I need an outfit for a character I don't even own? You don't know my account because he just got here. I'm not a poor soul, I just know to save. I'm just someone with self-constraint because I don't need every single character. And if anybody wants to debate with me about that, then they can feel free to dismiss themselves. I'll be honest about that. And besides, I already know the actor for Yelan. Well, not personally, but I do know they also voice Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals. They also voice Sophia in Date Everything. They also voice Yoshizawa in Persona 5. That's a surprising credit. Also, Ultima, how did you find my stream amongst like the thousands or hundreds of people who literally are streaming the game right now? I'm not like the most prolific Genshin streamer. I'm not under contract by this company
Tea
either.
parties are a must for the well-mannered.
I openly criticize this company. I picked your name because it's, yeah, go ahead and fish. Like, go ahead, or we can have our... There we go.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
There you go. There we go. Keep us catching up on his fishing as well. Ooh, a barracuda. You can throw that into your aquarium. Make sure he's well fed. He or she. I don't know if it's a male or female.
Where's my key? Not again.
Oh, it's a peacock bass.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Okay, now that's a stylish fish. We'll take that. This one's got style. I like stylish fishies.
Where's my key?
You haven't played Persona 5 yet? I haven't played Persona 5 either. I watched the anime, which is not a really good form of Persona 5. The English dub kind of saved it, though, because they're like, the actors are pretty funny. They're fun to listen to, as the characters.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Last year I did finish Persona 3 Reload twice. New Game Plus and New Game. And I do intend to go back to Persona 3, original Persona 3. I don't know when that's happening because I've been rarely playing retro titles as of late. Yeah, thank you for choosing my channel out of all the channels that, whatchamacallit, were in the Genshin category. Oh, I forgot, this is not the actual camera. Welp! Wait, no, I need to do quick swap. Oh my goodness sakes. That's what it is. Now we can do this.
Well done, you two. Right on time. The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's two lackeys, Corday and Dodamani, started moving the goods.
Earlier, I was literally laughing how this guy's name is literally Dark Cake. Oh, so what is he? Flippin' burnt? Is his whole entire spiel is that he gets roasted by his lackeys because of how burnt he is? Oh, Mao. Or he could be like dark for other reasons, you never know. Yeah, that's one of the few French words I know. Financier is literally almond cake. So that's why I was dying at the beginning of this event, because they literally call him Dark Cake. I know some foreign words, and that's like one of the few that I know the English translation for. And so I was literally dying at this guy's name. So I could not take him seriously, I'm sorry.
See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
And his name is... Well, I mean, that's totally Japanese to be called. I honestly think, like, the English word that they use here, I find it very funny. Yeah, it's just very interesting as well, because French is too complicated. Foreign languages that are not Chinese are just complicated for Hoyoverse, that's it.
Whoa! Paimon can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidu's harbor as well.
Also, I do speak Chinese Mandarin, but I do not need... There are times where I do not want to translate my second language for people, genuinely speaking. Like, it's enough that as like an everyday thing, I need to communicate in my second language. And if I have to do it for work, I gotta type it and speak it in my second language. And it's also enough that if I need to watch a movie with my second language, I need to try to translate in my brain, so that's why I play an English dub. And also, like, I can listen to the voice actors' performances, and if I can be able to get in touch with the actors, I can ask them questions about their performing methods, since I'm an actor myself, but not as prolific as Yelan's actor, who once again, she is Emma Frost. And she is also Sophia from Sophie in Date Everything, and Yoshizawa and Persona 5 Royal Edition, the definitive edition. That character does not exist in base Persona 5.
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner. If Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them, it's possible the goods they're sending to Lumidu's harbor are a whole bunch of nothing. Just bait to flush out the law enforcement on their tail. But we need to be careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scamface is involved with the Dark Financier.
Okay, now that's an online name that I can... How original. It's like the SpongeBob meme again of like Squidward like talking to the customer, and the customer's like, I'll have 1 Krabby Patty. And Squidward's like, how original. And with extra onions. Daring today, are we? So what's the bad guy's name? Scamface. How original. And he's working with a guy named Dark Cake. Daring today, are we?
As an escaped convict, Scamface is a master of staying hidden. Based on our earlier investigation, it's clear he's the one who's been doing reconnaissance on the Millilith's lighthouse. I'll circle the area to draw Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two inspect the goods.
Sounds like a Dragon Ball enemy. Careful, you might summon Goku. You're gonna trigger the
dun 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 dun.
Remember to keep a low profile.
Wait, I might need to use that sound bite for one of my alerts. That's actually a really iconic anime sound bite. I don't know what I would like use that sound for, but it's so iconic. Originally, I used the Dragon Ball like episode stinger sound. You know, with like the whole title card and the Dragon Ball surrounding it. I originally used that when I started streaming. I want to use it again though. I have to like properly incorporate it somehow.
Yeah, and Paimon will do her best to float closer to the ground. No higher than the traveler's shoulder.
Yep. We are pretty aware of that, and Kiba I'm pretty sure is pretty aware since like he's a Dragon Quest guy, but he's familiar with the artist and so pretty familiar with Dragon Ball in general. Also, I'm also pretty glad that Paimon's new voice is not as chalkboard scratchy as original. That's not the actor's fault, by the way. That's Hoyoverse being absolute idiots. It's literally this company who asked the English actor,
could you go a little higher?
Yeah. Like what? Like how many other decisions has this company disappointed us with? And it's no different than having Princess Peach's OG actor, like, do Toad at the same time.
And doing Toad's voice is like super physically straining. Like when I talk like this, trying to get like Toad's voice, like, Mario, your princess is in another castle. Sorry, you got debated. You got rage baited by Bowser or whoever. Like, no wait, that's not Bowser. You got debated by that Koopa.
Yeah, that is physically straining. It's a fun voice, but goddamn, it's like... I got it. I got it. I got it. You're good. How does your Toad sound like he's from... Because I am from the tri-state area. I am born and raised in the tri-state area of that side of the United States. So some of my inflections and the way I say things does have... the tri-state area is New Jersey, New York, and Pennsylvania. That's one of the known tri-state areas of the United States. So, yeah. Specific words that I say, like coffee, boss. That's the Italians. So, the Italian and Irish people created the way we speak in these specific parts of America. So, yeah. And, if you know any Italians or Irish people, who are either working or you're just, like, traveling tourist, like, speak to them and, like, listen to how they sound. Joey is just being stereotypical. He's just, he was just using a stereotypical voice. But it's very iconic at this point, to be honest. And also, like, the thing about raging, is because traffic sucks. Traffic sucks in a lot of places in America. It's not just New York. California also has traffic. It also sucks. I don't know how traffic is in the Caribbean. Like, I don't know if you guys get, like, really terrible roads or highways, or if, like, the roads are decent on busy days in the morning when people go to work. But it's terrible in the United States. Probably definitely the worst is in the morning when people go to work, and at the end of the day when people get out from work. Your roads are actual... Oh, I am sorry to hear that. What's really interesting... I was on a cruise ship one time. I did go to the South Caribbean islands. We did not go and spend too much time in the islands because, well, we were on a schedule. But I did like what I saw from, like, back in the day. This was like, what, 2007, 2008? When I was on a cruise to the Southern Caribbean islands. The only other tropical island I've ever visited was probably Hawaii. Particularly Oahu, I think? Oahu, yeah. But Hawaii is still under America, but it's probably like the least American place, since it's like pretty cultural and stuff.
All right. Remember to equip the forensic imaging device, and try not to make too much noise.
Oh, so she says that.
All set? All right. We'll meet back up here once you're done.
See, I do enjoy doing Toad's voice, but it is like a... that voice is an actual exercise, and it kind of hurts sometimes. There's another VTuber I know, or like a streamer I know who's, no, there's two of them, who also is a Toad, basically, and they're also from the United States. And they're also pretty fun people to interact with. They play a lot more Nintendo games than I do at this time. Sorry, I'm just multitasking at the same time because I'm also seeing if somebody messaged me on Discord. Oh, this is easy. We just gotta line up the pictures. Come on, dude. That's just about the same. Wait. I saw something. The images lining up is like weird. Yeah, that is very picky. What the heck? Ah. Wait. That is so picky. Hello? That is very picky. Them needing their specific angles. I'm gonna like walk into the water or something. There we go. They're just picky about the angles. You notice some marked goods. Oh, like this one. And this one. What am I gonna eat after I'm done with this? There's like, I could choose noodles or rice. Probably gonna have to go with noodles because I think that was in the fridge first. Yeah, I'm gonna do noodles. Then I'll have rice on a different day. Say cheese! Never mind, I'm done playing around. Hang on, nobody tell me anything. I will only ask for help when I really am stuck. But this is Genshin Impact, I should be fine. Which is also what she said. Ah, found it.
Okay, so no fakes. These people are definitely anxious to get their goods to Fontaine all in one go. But did you see the strange markings on some of them? Oh, wonder what they mean. Let's go ask Galen.
Yeah, Japanese is also a dub for this game, since the original language is Chinese.
Good work. As for the auction, Officer Edler was able to gather some useful intel too. We're almost certain their target is the auction taking place at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days. The markings you managed to capture were applied with a special kind of paint, almost impossible to notice without some kind of specialized tech, like the forensic imaging device.
Curious. Huh, so that's what it translates to. Overflow.
I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder insignia. Each big shot in the organization has their own, almost like a personal signature. And considering what we know about the case, I'd wager this is Scamface's handiwork.
What's his game?
Based on the port manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks, soap, and perfume.
So, nothing special then? Just some farming products and everyday necessities?
Bare necessities, as simple bare necessities. Really? They dubbed DQ11 in English first? I think I noticed that for an anime as well. Oh yeah, so there's an anime for a toy called Tenkai Knights. It seemed like Japanese was produced after, even if the animation was originally Japanese. Which is fascinating, that they chose to voice in English first.
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. No, there's something going on there.
The unfortunate part is that Tenkai Knights was left on a cliffhanger. Unfortunately.
Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board and hitch a ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
We'll come with you. Pause. Anyways.
Yeah! Let's see this thing through! Paimon's gotta know what's going on here.
Well, you've proved yourself so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani.
Dark Souls? I'm not surprised.
So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time.
It is like a Western-driven, Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did the same thing for Final Fantasy 16, in which, like, it's the main English for Final Fantasy 16 is English first. Because, again, that medieval feel, reasoning. Well, unfortunately, there's also the people who are like,
Ew! Why is the cast mostly Caucasian?
Excuse me, passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the goods on the deck. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Like, where's the diversity in Final Fantasy 16?
I can understand that, but like if we look at the Knights of Camelot and all that, it's a mixed bag. Yeah, the English language does definitely do medieval better, because the only medieval Japan has is like imperial, like during the imperial days of Japan, imperial Japanese.
Ah, please, no need to apologize for your success in business. I just hope it rubs off on the rest of us.
I'm a voice actor.
It looks like all the goods marked with Scamface's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper. Dodamani is in the cargo hold, likely making sure all the goods are in place for delivery.
Are they inspecting something? Why are they rifling through the boxes? Paimon can't make sense of it.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages. This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamface's insignia. We might learn something useful.
So that's what it means. To string something, to cord something, to rope something. That's what corday means. It's like the French names that they use are like pretty sensical. But then you have the bad guy called Dark Cake. And I've tried financiers before. I've had a lot of French desserts. It's tasty, but I still find it funny that a bad guy is literally called Dark Cake.
By all means, I trust your judgment.
I've been to Paris at least once. Or, as they say, buddy.
Huh? Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to those guys? Yelan!
I've done a lot of traveling, and I definitely loved visiting the buddy as along the way that we were also visiting the UK. I actually enjoyed being in the UK. It's kind of like a place I would love to maybe move to, work in one day. I just need to find and secure a job there, though. Still haven't like found one yet, but there are people who do perform and act in like London and the related cities. And also, what's up, Eris? Welcome on in.
Excuse me, gentlemen, but have we met? You're Mr. Corday, a famous antique collector in the Quartier Lyonnais, correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before, at Jiuguan Tea House in Yilong Wharf, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh? You... Huh? 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 Ah, the Dice Master of Yenshang Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss Yelan.
Oh, so you've heard of me too?
Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there once. One can hardly leave Yenshang Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills. I suppose something keeps bringing us together. A shared love of tea, perhaps?
Yes, that must be it. Well, looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Any recommendations on where I should visit?
You just came back from seeing a movie? Oh, which movie?
Someplace I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine art exhibition, or an auction. I hear Fontainian black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
You...
Ah, does this gentleman have an interest in tea sets as well?
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelan. I'm also heading to Fontaine for travel. Corday's invitation, you see. In fact, I'm the one who owns this ship.
Yep. Yelan is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea?
She's giving us an opening.
All right. Then let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes. Boxes. Yep. What's with the strong smell coming from these boxes? Must be a bunch of stuff mixed together. And there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what it says.
Wait, you ate a lot of black licorice?
Oh, no!
Oh, no! Luckily, we have the cipher.
Yelan really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how to use this thing, right?
By mixing the ingredients, dissolve them, don't worry, wait out the heat, and then... Huh?
Well, what does it say?
The ship is gonna blow!
Blowing up the ship? Are they nuts? Paimon thought this was about getting the authorities off their tails, not drawing even more attention. Are they nuts? Are they nuts? Are they nuts? Are they nuts?
That's what we ask Hoyoverse sometimes. That's a valid question for this company.
Are they nuts?
Okay, Yelan was right. This guy is a complete lunatic. There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible.
Maybe someone is like willingly part of the explosive, or they are betrayed. I love blackfish. I only eat it in August or September. Payment is a little less sufferable. Payment. I thought we were moving on the boat. What if we try to approach those guys? Where's the prompt thingy? Oh yeah, Chaska's banners now. what this guy looks like. Front of the ship. Found one. When did it start? Like, recently. Maybe, like, yeah, probably yesterday. Oh, they put one up here. And they put one over here. Bro, they could literally see us from up here.
Alright, that's all the bombs on the deck. What about the cargo hold? Do we have enough time?
Already taken care of.
Oh, you heard us?
Good work, you two. You stayed calm and acted fast. That was the perfect response to a situation like this.
Yelan! Honestly, it's all thanks to you. It was your idea to board the ship, and we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Wait a sec. Where are Corday and Dodamani?
There they are.
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. That must have been quite the ordeal for you, gentlemen. Almost lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop.
Shush. Indeed. To think such evil exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to offend this fellow. Resorting to murder like this. It's quite unfathomable. Indeed.
Indeed.
Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumidus Harbor. The two of you are clearly in need of protection. Your cargo will also need to be handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
Answer the damn question.
To the Hotel de Boer for an auction in 2 days.
Which one did I get that I was completely unexpected? 5-star and 4-star, because we've had Genshin leak talkers in here that I got pissed and tired of. I'll be honest about that.
Then rest assured, the Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch.
Arthur meme.
Our sincerest thanks.
That was the Hey Arthur fist. I gotta look at my menu to see, like, which ones. I got it. Yeah, we don't. Here's the thing: if it's a game I care more about, I despise them more. If it's a game I do not care too much about, I am lenient. I'm very picky.
You scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan. Going right up to them like that? What if they caught on and decided to, try something desperate?
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their own survival, they had no choice but to play along. Now we can be sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate. The stint on the ship? That was him trying to cut his losses to save his own skin.
The Dark Cake is getting desperate because he didn't want to be burnt crispy. Yes, apparently Air is the bad guy for this detective case. His name is called Dark Cake. And I was dying the entire beginning of this mission because of his name. Because that's one of the few French words that I know the translation of. Dark cake.
He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced back to him. So, you blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing he wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction, but now we've ensured that they will. So he has no choice but to follow through. He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the dark financier has to find a new kind of moral laundering scheme. At worst, he loses one of his last reliable agents in Fontaine.
That also works in our favor.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the dark financier.
Seems like Ultima's a pretty well-versed gamer, considering they were talking about like Dark Souls and other stuff. Some of their names make no sense to translate to English or just hilarious. Foreign languages that are not Chinese are like confusion material for Hoyoverse. Except in Inazuma, of course, because they're obsessed with Japanese stuff.
Okay, so, that means, can we go over this again?
Don't worry. I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language.
Paimon-friendly language. Okay, first it's Razor Speak. Now it's Paimon-friendly language. I swear, there's like a good amount of stuff that needs explaining in Paimon-friendly language, aka... I think it's the same at this point.
We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
In 2 days? When did I start Genshin? Day 1. We can literally just check by when I got Amber, Kaya, and Lisa. There it is. September 28th, 2020. On the dot, at release. Yep. Yep. Indeed. The very day the game officially released. I started on day 1 but lost that account a week after. Wait, how did you lose your account? The heck? Now that I think about it, which 5-star was unexpected? I'll take a look. Maybe Shenyun. I think she was probably the only 5-star that I was surprised with. Otherwise, most of the other characters I was going for. So yeah, Bird Mom herself. Ah, shoot. The captions are... The captions keep breaking. I have to reset my computer and my Chrome when I'm done streaming. Thanks for letting me know. Not everybody is able to notice it. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that is Catching's birthday. Wait, so how did you end up losing your account? Did you like, did like the email for it get deleted or something? Or did like something bad happen? Sorry to hear, dude. I think I saw the famous adventurer helping out. No, Kiba, this is before the age verification thing. This is 2020. The age verification thing did not exist until recently, so it's sequence of events like 2020. They did not have that system, Kiba. But yeah, whatever stuff that exists in other video games, Kiba, you can't really expect it to exist with this company, so you would be overestimating them. And also remember, Hoyoverse, they're first and foremost a tech company, not a video game company. To put it accurately, they're a tech company first and foremost, not video game. So stuff that should be typical video game designs and infrastructures and stuff, they may not practice it at Hoyoverse. Ah, sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm pretty sure they could, like, look things up. But if it's not an email you use anymore, and... Okay, I mean, to be fair, it could be an account that could be dismissed considering, yeah, Amber, Kaya, and Lisa is just... You didn't pay for anything anyways, so you're fine. Oh, wait, we did, like... Really? There's only 2 parts left? Yo, this quest is going by fast. I wonder if Yelan can be spoken to at any time, like... I don't think so. I'm not gonna sweat over it. I'll probably sweat over it when I do this on my second account.
Alright, time to meet back up with Yelan. Our destination? A very important option at the Hotel de Boer.
Hotel de Boer.
This is our chance to catch the culprit behind this whole scheme.
Good evening, patrons. Allow me to escort you to the auction.
That NPC's voice kind of sounds familiar, but also sounds like an automated system voice.
Oh, Paimon's getting a little nervous. But we gotta keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys.
That sounds like a shiver. That does sound like a shiver. Hey, you caught a butterfly fish. Thank you for the hydration, mailbox. I forgot to say that. I'm in the zone right now. I'm like locked in.
Wow! This place is packed! Is every rich person in Fontaine here or something? Wow! Wow!
Wow!
Oh, wait! The people we're after are hiding here too! It's time to get serious.
Paimon
knows just the thing.
I'm sorry. Again? Bruh. How many times has she how many times has she turned into a cartoon character with this disguise? Also, how the frick is that sticking on your face? There is no way your entire nose can hold that disguise. Like, no, seriously. There's like, unlike regular glasses, it doesn't have the thing that connects to the ears. How is her face holding that thing? I'm just...
What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need a little something to blend in. Besides, if we're here as honest, hard-working detectives, we might as well look the part.
Give me a mustache.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Paimon doesn't have another. But she'll help you make one once this is all over. An even cooler pair.
Burp. As I was saying about holding a glass of a beverage. Well, 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 someone's fancy.
Well, you two seem raring to go. Good to see you're not nervous.
And it's also her theme playing in the background. That's a nice touch. And it's so rare because you rarely ever hear, unless you're playing the rhythm game, you rarely ever hear the character themes.
But remember, the key to blending into an event like this is remaining calm and collected. Slow your breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out.
Dude, you're looking stand out with your new outfit already.
Yellow?
Yeet.
It is you, right? It must be you.
Who's... Of course it's her. Who else's music would be playing in the background? Papa's Pizzeria?
Well, I am the current owner of the Genshin Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction. So, I thought something with more of a Fontanian flair might be nice. A special outfit for a special occasion. Why? Does it look bad?
No, not at all.
It's perfect.
All right. Well, let the vacation begin. We have an auction to crash. You two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
We sure make a great team.
Cake towers.
Now that we're at the auction, what's our actual game plan?
There's actual cake? Sign me up. I want a slice.
This time your mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned.
Hello?
When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid. We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
Wait, so we get to actually take part in the auction?
In the auction?
I'm gonna go all out.
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning, or even disqualification. But the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit. So you can drive up the price as high as you want. The more chaos we create, the better.
Thank you for the hydration as well, Eris. I am definitely gonna use the bathroom on the intermission. Once we're done with this event, I'm gonna take my intermission, get some food, and then we're gonna switch over to Wuthering Waves after, so I can work on saving for Ayuno for next week. Apparently Tower Fantasy and Wuthering Waves are now updating next week. Oh, it's really interesting when, like, two of my games are updating at the same time now.
The Dark Financier knows we're on his tail. so I highly doubt he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer's likely someone disposable, a scapegoat of sorts. After the incident with the ship, several buyers registered for the auction at the last minute. They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among them.
Amogus.
And I'm sure he's terrified. Because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, it's game over for both Corday and the Dark Financier. Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
The more desperate, the better.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too. Okay.
Seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. And to see if anyone starts to squirm. One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up. But target him again and again, and trust me, he'll feel the heat. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have a nice little chat.
Well, we'll try our best not to let you down, and good golly are they obsessed with, like, long-legged women in specific clothing.
Yeah! We're on a winning streak, and we're not about to let up.
Oh yeah, we get to trial her outfit. Nice. Wait, hold on.
Game's up. Time's over.
That looks kind of cool. Wrong shot. Barely any effects for her change, right? I'm pretty sure barely any effects change. You've completely ransacked the event venue, that's funny.
Take it easy.
If we just go downstairs, it's the same thing, right? Your investigation has failed. Okay, fine.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
They fixed her haircut at the cost.
cost.
Wait, yeah, they fixed her haircut at the cost of 1,350 crystals. I have an interesting story to tell about my Genesis crystals. The case is resolved for now, but I have to make a video for it. It might be a very interesting video for the Genshin fans on YouTube. Wait, hold on. The starting bid is 50 million Mora. Oh. We got the lady. 16 million!
Huh? Paimon guesses are not messing around then. 18 million!
Hmm? What? Don't you think you're raising a little too fast? Wow, that's a very generous bid. I have 18 million in the room. Do I have any more bids? 19 million. 19,500,000. I have no choice. 21 million!
Looks like we're really stirring things up. See, that's how it's done. Time to take some lessons from Paimon. 25 million!
How much? Did I hear that right? They don't put amateurs in the front row. Those guys don't mess around. Wow, 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 our golden hair guest here is really something else. 25 million, going once, going twice. Congratulations, the item is yours. Looks like I'm gonna have to take this auction seriously. I guess this isn't the end of the world. But I can't miss out on the next item. Are they done auctioning? Are they done auctioning this thing? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Are they done blah, blah, blahing? I like how they just point out the obvious answer now. Of course I know this guy is wearing the badge. I don't, let's see. Maybe the medium guy.
He's acting strange, and there's something off with his attire. No mistake, that's our guy. His tea aficionado pin is a special color. Most likely to make it easier for Corday to keep tabs on him and the situation as a whole. Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
Mm-hmm. Once it's over, you all meet outside the Hotel de Boer. Officer Adler arrives with your new double agent in tow. After checking the list, you're able to confirm his identity. He is an ordinary clerk who ran into financial trouble. Well, at least we're almost done with this event. Within the 3.5-hour mark. Nice.
Wow, I can't believe I won the bid for this antique painted vase. Should be a wonderful addition to my home decor.
Did you see those tea sets from Chenyu Vale? People were bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers. Far too high for my pocketbook.
Ooh! Wow. Wow.
Wow.
This was not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from?
Whatever your employer is offering you, the Maison Gardiennage will double it.
Ma'am?
You? I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so? Well, you might be interested to know that this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis. If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them. All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
Eliminate?
Eliminate?
You lucked out, kid. Getting cornered by the law just saved your life.
No. This can't be happening.
Man is terrified.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah.
The boss said that even if I got sent to the fortress of Meropide, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut and he would find a way to get me out. And he even paid me 3 million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine, help her hang on for a few more years. But then, one auction goes wrong. Just one. And what? He's afraid I'm gonna talk? So now I'm just collateral damage?
Yikes.
You're risking your life to do this guy's dirty work and pad his pockets with even more cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return are nothing but the scraps.
I've got at least 70 people just like you locked up in the Maison Gardiennage. Need them to tell you where this ends?
No need. I'm guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do, officer?
All you need to do is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat.
My boss, he's extremely careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction. The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can use to get in contact with him in case of emergencies.
All right then. But first, we need to search your home for evidence related to the case.
Phew! Mission accomplished.
Phew.
Phew! You managed to get through to him so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it.
Well, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the table, it didn't take much for him to realize he stands to gain more with us than his boss. Plus, we had some very convincing performances to help seal the deal. Especially you, officer. You make an excellent hitman.
Bro got tricked.
Well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could've pushed it a little more, honestly.
That's probably just the actor speaking.
You lucked out, kid. Getting cornered by the law just saved your life.
And then he's like,
Well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could've pushed it a little more, honestly.
that doesn't sound like a character speaking. That sounds like the actor. That sounds like the actor just being honest. Also, how the frick are those shades sticking to his face? Hello? That's the same thing with Paimon's disguise. How is it sticking to your face? It doesn't have the...
Are you kidding? Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our bad guys of the week.
You could always become a part-time actor.
Well, what's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Corday or Dodamani?
The Sumeru authorities have Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal, and they'll nab him once he makes it back to Beta Harbor. The Millilith are pursuing Scamface, so that just leaves Corday. Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance. We don't want him to tip anyone off.
Nice. All the authorities are working together.
You got it. I love it when a plan comes together like this.
That's not like the most enthusiastic officer we're ever gonna run into.
All right then. We'll reconvene 12 hours from now, when our new double agent will lead us into the Lion's Den. It's time for the dark financier to face the music.
It's time for the dark cake to get the crispiness he deserves. Is what the line should be. Oh, it's right here, next to a teleport point. Perfect. We should be just about wrapping up on this thing anyways.
All right, this is where the boss told me to bring the goods. This area is full of apartments and warehouses for rent. The Maison Gardiennage came through not too long ago to keep trouble off the streets. I guess boss thinks it's safer to operate right under their noses. Now, to arrange an emergency meeting, we need to activate a series of mechanisms to send him a signal. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to activate them. The only hint boss gave was that the code had something to do with colors. Maybe he was planning to give me more information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
No worries. We got you covered.
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this point. But no, of course. There's yet another obstacle.
There's always obstacles.
Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this far, figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of cake.
I like cakes. We need an actual cake, though. I haven't had a solid cake in a hot minute.
Detective, I wanted to ask. Since I've cooperated with the investigation and all, do you think I'll get a lighter sentence?
That's for the Maison Gardiennage and the court to decide. But I think your attitude will work in your favor.
I'm glad I came to my senses when I did. Otherwise, I'd be done for sure.
Time to equip the forensic imaging device and take stock of the clues in this area. If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. It's a shame, I know, but all good things must come to an end. If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. All right. Then let's see those detective skills in action.
You begin the investigation at the site. So find the stuff that's out of place, I guess. Let's see. Well, that looks normal to me. Wait, is this machine supposed to be here? Huh? There should have been a flower here. Oh, the flower pot is empty.
All right, the mechanisms have been activated.
Oh, look at that guy. He's so sad. He feels bad.
Now, all we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
You know what? For some strange reason, Paimon's not nervous at all.
My dear Monsieur Diderot, here to make excuses for your complete failure at the auction? Or to fish for a bigger cut? Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether you have the spine to deal with the consequences.
This is the guy called Dark Cake. He also has the same shades that don't stick to his face, Lamau.
So you do believe in consequences. Seems a bit ironic, coming from the likes of you.
Is that Dio?
Oh?
Oh? You're approaching me? Yeah, Dio is voiced by, what is it? Patrick Seitz. Patrick Seitz has voiced in this game before, as 2 different characters.
A trap, I presume. I've set a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I stumbled into one set by someone else. No matter. Sometimes you take a chance on someone who turns out to be a disappointment. It's happened before.
God damn, look at the size of that hand. That hand is a baseball bat. Yeah, you could catch a baseball with that hand. That hand is extra thick. I don't know if it's the camera angle or something, but god damn. Look at that hand. That's literally practically a baseball mitten.
It's not easy to earn the dark financier Rovere Pelliccia's respect, but I must say, you 3 detectives are a force to be reckoned with. I suppose congratulations are in order.
Yeah, I like to take your name seriously, but your name literally means dark cake. I'm sorry.
6 months of planning and execution was all it took to take down a Mora laundering organization decades in the making. I have to hand it to the Fontaine and Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
Roaring.
Why is the dark financier so polite? Not the kind of crime boss Paimon was expecting.
It's over. You better come quietly.
Oh, do be serious. You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrender?
If you want to do this the easy way, then yes. You know you're out of options.
For 2 months, I've watched you and Officer Edler dismantle my organization piece by piece. As you cut off my limbs, gouged out my eyes, deafened my ears. I was helpless to stop it.
So you're planning on taking us down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
Yeah, as if we haven't really heard that before.
My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yelan. Hundreds I had working under me, hundreds. And now, they're either locked up or useless. Corday is the only one who still has some value.
And now we took him from you.
My Mora laundering days are over. We both know that. And considering how your operation's been progressing, it was only a matter of time before you locked on to me. I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see, there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get rather angry. So, Agent Yelan, even if the only score I get to settle here today is ending your precious life, well, that's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
Ah! Clockwork Mecha! Paimon takes back what she said! This isn't very polite at all!
An old military model. Bet these go for big bucks on the black market.
What do you mean, old military model? They all look the same to me.
You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine. 'Cause as it so happens, he isn't the only one who has a score to settle here. If he wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show.
Oh? Well, let's do it then. Solo?
Busted. Here comes the catch.
And she hit the dab.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. No. Quietly.
Take it easy. Gutsy. Game's up. Fun's over.
That's enough pictures. Hey, an energy orb.
Unbelievable. You've bested me. Fair and square.
Any last words?
How cliched is that to say?
Perhaps a bit too dramatic, isn't it? I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you. No, I think I'll say my piece instead.
All right, let's hear
You
it.
can pretend to have seen the error of your ways, but it doesn't matter, because you're going to rot in prison for the rest of your life. And every moment of every day you'll be cursing the greed that put you there. Every coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail in your coffin.
He's sweating.
And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a dying animal and waste away whatever remains of your pathetic life.
You tell him.
You're not a detective, no. You're some kind of demon.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight. But it's too late for that now.
Bunk. What a reused animation.
After 6 months of hard work, I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished box at the end of the case file.
6 months? God damn.
Take this guy back to the court of Fontaine to stand trial. Don't let him try anything. With any luck, we'll get to send him off to prison before the day is out.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. Those hands are literally baseball mittens. Look at them. Like, what the heck is the skeleton of this character model?
Oh, Miss Yelan, Traveler, Paimon. As a personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm getting for this case. I will also request that the Maison Gardiennage extend our utmost thanks to our partners in Liyue.
I appreciate the sentiment, Officer Edler, but that's too kind. I was just doing my job. I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single Mora. I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well. If you want to reward someone for going above and beyond during this operation, it should be the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, it wasn't anything special.
Wow. Paimon's had her detective cap on for so long, analyzing all those clues and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain hurts. But at the same time, she feels smarter than before.
Hey, look, sparkly particle effects you'll rarely ever see. Let's just savor the moment of Paimon sparkling like she's a rare Pokemon. Alright, marveling over.
Maybe Paimon really does have what it takes to be a real detective.
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage to get a confession out of these guys. Did you want to tag along?
You really mean it? Yes! 100% yes! You really mean it? You really mean it? Yes! 100% yes!
She sounded like a dog for the first few lines. She was like...
You really...
He's like...
You really mean it? Oh, is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer Edler and learn some cool new detective skills. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy someday.
Who better to watch you over than a police officer?
All right, then let's rendezvous outside the Palais Mnemonia.
Giddy Paimon.
Well, both our lives can get back to normal now, Traveler. After talking about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation. Mind humoring me for a bit, Traveler?
Humor you for a bit about what? I'd be honored. And you'd think that would be the end of that, but no, we still have one more thing to do. before I go take my intermission and grab food and then switch over to Wuthering Waves. For saving up for the next waifu. Also, Xbox wings. Yeah, it's really interesting. You can't use the PlayStation wings on PC, but you could freaking use these Xbox wings, like, because, you know, Microsoft computers. And Microsoft owns Xbox, you know? Oh, we can actually take a... You know what? I'll just do this.
May I present?
Anyways.
What a nice night.
Hey, are we on a date?
Fresh from maritime flowers, fragrant perfume from the shop on the corner, the rich aroma of coffee beans, all blended together in the night breeze. Makes for quite the relaxing atmosphere. If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy.
Hey, you're on vacation now, ma'am.
All right, then let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of this city offer. Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabriere before it closes. Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit? I also heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and fine jewelry you can get around here.
Doggy.
There should be quite a few souvenirs worth perusing.
Alright, I'm down for a shopping spree.
Well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Teyvat by my side, I should take advantage of this opportunity. I'm counting on you not to steer me wrong.
She gave us a wink. Okay, ma'am. Oh, they poofed. They just poofed into the... and they poofed out. They poofed in front of the flowers. And they poofed away from the flowers. And now they're walking into the clothing perfume shop.
I'm satisfied. This has been a nice trip abroad. A very nice trip indeed. I wish I could take my time, maybe extend my stay a few more days. No one likes to be rushed on vacation. I'm satisfied.
That's what she said, literally. Why does it sound like you're about to go back to work?
It can't be helped. Duty calls. I still have to write up a formal report on the case and develop a more sophisticated cargo inspection system. Then I'm off to the location of my next assignment. Nodcry.
Oh, that's where we're headed to. Has something happened?
No, nothing like that. Just meeting an intelligence partner to decide on a mutually beneficial agreement going forward. And to set some boundaries.
Oh, she grabbed her shoulder. Oh, okay, ma'am. We're gonna savor this moment of you grabbing her shoulder. Alright, savoring over.
I'll fill you in later. For now, why don't we take a picture together to commemorate this exciting trip to Fontaine?
And you taking me under your wing.
That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, Traveler. Or should I say, Agent. I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time to take this picture.
Selfie time!
Perhaps we'll cross paths in Notcry. If so, I hope this collaboration was just the first of many.
And hopefully we will not cry at what they announce for the next region. Aw, that's cute. Keepsake photo with Yelan.
Yippee!
And that's a mission done for the battle pass. claim these rewards as part of my daily missions in the next few days. Considering that, I still have a lot of opportunities for this. Alright, let me check if there's anything else I need to do. Did theater reset? No, I just don't want to do that one. I don't like the reactions. Alright. One more day's worth of dailies and we'll have another 10 pull for saving. I need Serena's rerun to happen so I can get another copy of her. Good golly, that'd be the next Archon she's at C2 for. Alongside Nahita and Zhongli. Anything on the notices? I have a feeling they might have a live stream eventually soon. My gut feeling kind of feels like they're gonna have a Not Cry live stream. They're announcing stuff during Gamescom at the moment, so hopefully some new valuable information. Genshin can finally go on to verifying the file integrity. They keep on doing that. Yeah, wait. Let's see. Event duration from August 21st to... Maybe I'll do this event off stream. It's probably another one of those, like,
Hey, traveler, let's go take some pictures together.
let's just go to the desktop. I'll put your share on my laptop, so I'll be right back. Oh, it's so good, Eris. I'm about to go on intermission pretty soon. So we're done with Genshin for now, but I'm gonna grab more water. I'm gonna grab food, but when we return from break, I am gonna go right into Wuthering Waves, so I can build up my savings for Ayuno, or Yuno for the next patch. So, without further ado, I'm going to change the category.
敬礼する顔敬礼する顔敬礼する顔
Oh my goodness, translator bot. Anywho, everybody, I will go ahead and be right back. I am really hungry, and I need to get more water, and we'll be right back with the next waifu game. I'm a whole ham on Genshin, then. Good luck on the whole hamming. Maybe I might have to eat some ham during the break. Let me make sure the stream info is correct before I take my intermission. That was not a bad length for an event, to be honest. Yeah, there was a bunch of yapper we had to listen to, but it wasn't terrible. It was a decent amount. I'll be honest about that. All right, let me make sure that everything else I need to double check is good. Okie dokies. Okie dokie artichokes. We will go ahead and call this a recording for YouTube. And then we will be back with Wuthering Waves after the break.
Let's do... Okay, here's a rabid wolf. Let's try it out. Alright, guys. I'm turning the camera around. Watch this. Watch this. Did you all see that?